Welcome to the stream, my brothers and sisters. Alaikum salam. Greetings, Enos. Welcome, welcome. I missed the damn time. Guys, I'm going to do my prayer. If you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome. Go ahead, come into the stream. Let me know where you chatting from. Give me just a second. Cool off. What's up, brother? What's going on? Hey y'all, hey y'all, welcome to the stream. I'll be back. Let me go to the bathroom, and then we gonna get right to it. Junior, welcome to the stream, sister. But we about to start for sure. What is my There we go. got? What we got? Only one person in this month? Yeah. Oh, man. Starting to get some people. Alright, you guys, for real now, I'm gonna start. First. This is pool day conversations. Alright, we're gonna get into reading Muhammad's biography as well. We might get live the second part of this live. Alright, tomorrow I'm off as usual. So we're gonna have some interesting day, interesting night, and let's try to enjoy it as much as possible. All right, so I'm gonna get it started. We're gonna do 3 sets. I'm gonna make sure 30 seconds are outside of it. We get into that. We get the charger. Let's get right into it. Chat. How's y'all day going, chat? What y'all got going on? I hope y'all, I don't bore y'all that much. Oh, man. All right. Back. Let's go. All right, 30 seconds. All right, 25 seconds, y'all. How y'all doing, man? Today's a pretty slow day. It's Thursday, but hopefully we can get some people to slide through. I may shorten it for this, just this live, and then we'll get on tonight with my new mic stand. Alright, here we go. And we're taking it slow, just so we can get that squeeze in the back. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 more. Today seems like a 2 to 5 ratio in this stream. But if it is, hey, I'm okay with that. You know, appreciate my mods, appreciate the ones that really come in and come in and chat. I appreciate y'all. But soon I'll be posting, so don't worry. Alright, third, take your time, get that squeeze in the back. I can already feel it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 more, 11, 12. Oh, shoot. Ooh, so with the curls, we're gonna do 20 pounders, 40 pounders the first set, and then we're gonna go down. That way, maybe we get more reps, just to get that burn. How's y'all day going, brothers? Chats and chat sets. All right, 30 seconds of a rest, and then we'll go right into 30 more seconds to prepare. All right. These over here. All right. 30 more seconds, and we're gonna get right into it. All right, we'll get right into it. If you new to the stream, you happen to come to the stream, and you know it's new, come in and let us know what country you chatting from. I would love to have you here, man. And I appreciate that, Anas. I thank you for that. I appreciate that, sister, as well. You think college will be the next big Grammy? I don't know who that is. hope you got great success, man. Alright, we got rain in the forecast of heavy rains in Florida. Alright? So I'm taking it easy. The mood seem a little bit of chill, you know what I'm saying? Like if I wanted to, I could just go take me a little nap. But guess what? I got off from work. I decided, and let me start clanging and banging on some vinyl, you know? Let's get it done, man. Let's do it. So the first set, we going 12 curls, and then we're gonna take the sets off, and then go in from there. All right. So here, keep the head still. I'm gonna keep the head up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely want to go slow and steady so we can get that contraction. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, 2 more, you guys. 2 more, chat. 11. 12. All right, 30 seconds for rest. Shouts out to y'all for sticking around. Thank y'all for hitting that like. Thank y'all for hitting that like right there. Said 3 Ash. Yeah, Carlos. Feeling that burn. I love it. We back at it again now. Alright, y'all. Second round. I'm gonna just do slow and steady. We're gonna keep the weights on. Let's get it. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 2 more, y'all. 11. Okay. All right, y'all. On the third round. But guess what? We're going to do some bonuses, light weights, and we're going to do more reps with the light weights. All right, last round, y'all. Last round. Y'all the real MVPs for sticking around. All right. Sorry, I ain't got nothing but a few words to say today, but you know, I would say that every day is repetitive, but there's always something that goes on in between each day. So to say that every day is repetitive would only mean that there's no progression. And I'm limiting myself, you know. And that goes for anybody. You know, don't ever feel you're doing something repetitive. And if you are doing something repetitive, take the time out to figure out what it is so you can go in. And if it is, it got to be beneficial. You know, what are you doing to better yourself in that repetitive state? What are you doing to learn? Are you expanding your skill levels? That's the question. Every detail, you know, matters. All right, let's get it. 1, 2. 2, 3. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 2 more, y'all. Make sure you get that squeeze if you are doing this. 11. 12. All right. All right, y'all. We're getting right into the dumbbell flies. All right. And we're not going to leave these on because I noticed with the dumbbell flies, my posture gets messed up, my technique gets messed up, and I don't want that to happen. Ariane, I noticed you go on everybody's stream, my guy. You bored. You're bored. You're a boredom kind of guy. You don't have nothing to do with your life. And coming on my stream, not liking or not doing anything, just mixing yourself into the bunch, it just don't do anything. You feel me? Really don't. Really don't. All right, let me see what we got here. All right, 30 for rest and 30 for preparation. All right. Now we're gonna start off with these 20s, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off with the 20s, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop it, because we feel like that's the best thing to do. Drop the weight is the best thing to do. Drop that weight. Alright, 30 more seconds for preparation. Let's get into it. Good stuff. We're gonna slow and steady, bro. We're gonna get that contraction and build those muscles how we need to build them. For sure. Alright, dumbbell flies. 40 pounders. Oh man. Let's see, man. Let's see what we can do, y'all. One, 2, 10 more. 3, 4, 5, 6. Halfway there, y'all. 7, 8. 9. Oh man, we got 2 more. We got 2 more. Sheesh. 10. 2 more. 11. 12. Alright, we gotta get these off. Sheesh. Gotta drop that weight. Now, I feel like maybe I still need practice to work on my technique with that exercise, but I think it would be wrong for me to have on all that weight. Especially when I'm not able to stay stable. I do want to strengthen my back with it, but I gotta be stable when I do it. Gotta get used to that. Alright, 30 seconds rest. Woo! 30 seconds of rest. And we on 15 seconds now. Let's get it, y'all. I feel that. y'all. Excuse me. One, two, three, four. One more. 30 more seconds, y'all. 30 more seconds. Welcome and welcome, welcome and welcome. If you are new to the stream, welcome to the BPatient team. Go ahead and let me know what country you're chatting from, if you're new. Alright? That way I can shout you out. Alright, be good. You just coming into the workout. We're doing dumbbell flies. We're on the last set. And then we're gonna do dumbbells. Dumbbell hammer curls. Hammer curls. Next. Alright, let's get it. Let me get back just a little bit. One. Three. 4. 5. 6. Halfway there. 7. 8. 9. 10. 2 more. 11. What I don't want to do is half-ass chat. I don't want to be half-assing all night. I gotta keep going. Alright, guys, now we're gonna do hammer curls. We're gonna do these hammer curls. I'm gonna go ahead and I can definitely feel the mid part of my back and a little bit on part of my back area as well. I'm going to start doing the hammer curls. I'm gonna give myself 30 seconds and then prepare for 30 seconds. Oh, man. Again, if you're new to the stream, we are almost finished. We are almost finished with full day, with the full day workouts. Now, we may take, being that it's just us, handful of us in here, it may take about 30 minutes. Read a little bit of the Muhammad biography and the Quran. I appreciate that, Anas. Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna, all right, let's do it one more preparation, and we're going in for the hammer curls. We're going right in for the hammer curls. All right, let's get into it. First set, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Hassan, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Everybody get right back into it. Second round. Second round, y'all. Slow and steady. All right, 30 more seconds. And And we on to the next one. Brother, I don't need to get too many weights right now. It's all about technique. It's all about making sure that I'm getting that contraction. I can feel it. I don't have to have a look on my face to be struggling for you to know that I'm struggling. All right, I'm halfway there. I'm almost there, brother. So welcome to the stream. Whew. I could definitely feel the contraction. I don't have to have heavy weights. I was gonna put the 20. I was gonna do the whole 20 bar, but I was like, man, I don't need to do all that and hurt myself. And then I'm rocking and trying to get it. No, I need to get the technique now, and I need to make sure I'm getting that contraction in there in the bicep. You know what I'm saying? The same with doing the curls. Like I could do it with 20s. You know, with the 20 pounders. 15, good for the hammer curl. Good. You know, going in, getting that hammer curl in. I could feel it. You know. What I want to get is a curl bar. Hello, Drew. How are you doing today? Eugene. No, your name, what is your name? Eugene? Eugene, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing just well, man. I thank you for asking. Welcome to the stream, where there's fitness, fellowship, and faith. All right, where we have a bunch of fitness and whatever it is you like to do. And if you want to join me in my workout, you can. We conversate, we chat, we fellowship, we talk about the religion of Islam, and we learn things about Islam. We learn everything about the prophets and about the last and final messenger, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. All right. Also, I don't discriminate, so I don't mind what you believe. Your beliefs is. If you are non-Muslim, it's fine. You're welcome to come in, ask some questions about Islam. This is a good place for you. Also, hit that like button and subscribe to the BPatient team. We would love to have you here. We'll love to have your conversation here if you're willing to be, respectful and keeping it PG, chatting with everybody in a respectable manner. You know, just being authentic, being yourself. You feel me? That's the best thing I could say, NG. Just you're welcome in this stream to come in, ask some questions. If you don't know about Islam, this is a good stream where you can ask about Islam. I may not know as much because I'm a convert, you know what I mean? But I do have brothers and sisters here that can teach you, that teach me, and I'm sharing the little basics of what I know as well. So, welcome to the stream, brother. Yes, I am a Muslim. I'm a Muslim. I am a Muslim. Now, I'm going to take 5 minutes. 5 minutes, you guys. And we're going to do a couple of bonuses. Maybe some curls. Some different types of curls. Just to get a little bit more pump in the biceps. And maybe I'll do some some shoulder workouts too. We'll see. What time is it now? Alright, we can do that. We can get into some shoulder workouts or something. Alright, y'all. Let's get into it. Oh no, brother, I'm a Muslim. And go ahead and hit that like button, brother. Hit that like button and come on in and subscribe, my brother. You're always welcome to come in and have a chat with us. If you have knowledge on Islam and you want to share it, all information is shared. That's shared. Hopefully, we'll keep it, truthful and authentic. All right. And we would love to have you here, bro, on the BPatient team. So welcome. Rabbit, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that, bro. And again, if you have room to spare to subscribe, bro, I would love to see you here more. You know what I mean? In the conversations, we get a couple debatable Christians that come in, Christian apologists that come in. And they don't like to identify themselves. But a lot of them, they do. They have a little bit more hate for Islam. So if we see that, a lot of us like to not jump on that person, but we like to talk about it. Let's talk about it, Let's have a conversation. That's what it's about on here. It's not about us going at each other, making it war, So we bring non-Muslims in here. I want them to learn. I want them to be able to learn about Islam if they're willing to have an open mind and an open heart. That is my perspective on things. All right, because that's what we do when we're here. It's about Dawah. It's not about me forcing you into Islam. Okay, it's about you learning about Islam so you can know the clarity of what it is, what the religion is, and what it talks about, what it pertains to. So I appreciate that, Engine. Uh, so that's what it's about. You feel me? If we can start building a community that way, where people can still come in and they have their beliefs, but sooner or later, if they feel there's some truth to Islam and they want to convert, they want to revert over, that's their choice. You know what I'm saying? But it's not on us as Muslims to revert them. All right, we just give the dawah. That's all we can do. All right, that's all we can do. Ooh, we definitely can feel that. I can see the dumbbells. I'm gonna take shit. I can take these dumbbells and go here. You know what? Let's put them on here. feel that burn too on the shoulders. I'm gonna have to get me a new holder. It's only $10. This one is broken. The thing is already broken. I can't even keep it tight to save my life, bro. But I did have it for a long time. I had it for a minute, in a couple months. But I gotta be careful with tightening. You know, when you get those plastic things from like Walmart and stuff, and it started breaking down, man. I want to go to Walmart. I'll probably go to Walmart tomorrow morning, or I can go tonight. Shoot, it's still gonna be open. Go get me see if I can get me one of those curling bars. Cause I definitely want some curling bars. I want to get into my front delts. Get those front delts going. Get those delts going. I already feel them in the back, and I already feel them in the front. Doing those. So I definitely want to get those delts going, man. For sure. Wasn't we at 10? I could have sworn we was at 10 earlier. It's funny, bro. It's funny how people come on and then they like it and then they unlike. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the only one that really deal with that when I'm on the stream, bro. It's starting to become funny. You know? It's alright, man. It's okay. I ain't worried about it. I ain't bothered by it too much. I'm starting to realize what it brings, you feel me? It's okay. I actually didn't do any pull-ups today. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. So I'm gonna pass the scout. If I'm you, I'm gonna be careful. Silent gaming. What do you mean by that, brother? Silent gaming, I'm not up for the silent threats. So what you mean? Come with the clarity on what you're saying, brother. Don't don't start using your thumbs and then start running. What you mean? Do a couple more. Yeah, dudes like to come in here and then they run. Like this dude right here. Hey, bro, if I'm you, I'm going to be careful. Like, what that's supposed to mean? And then you run off stream. Nah, it's not a good look for you, bro. No reason why you should be trying to threaten somebody. You don't even know me. Alright, we're gonna do regular pull-ups. Let's go. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't do well with threats, brother. What's going on, bro? What's going on, right? Alright. Alright, we done here, y'all. We're going into our next phase, man. Next phase. we're gonna do 30 minutes, and then we'll go into what we'll do is we'll go into I want to definitely get into. Let me put this over here. I want to definitely get into what is I want to get into. Y'all give me a second because I'm trying to get my thoughts together. And I want to definitely get into. Go ahead, guys. Like I said, I want to definitely get into some, maybe reacting to some Dawah videos tonight. Oh man, my hair started looking crazy. It's because you gotta go. Tired of using this flimsy comb anyways. How would I be if I became a bald Muslim? Hmm? If I was a bald Muslim, you guys, what y'all think? I think the best thing too is feels so good to get that going. What I'm gonna also do this doesn't mess up the waves, believe it or not, you guys. Combing it back. and then combing it forward is only taking it away, because I got some dry scalp as well. I'm sorry if the transition is getting into beauty, into hair. Alright, let's get it. Dry cornflakes. I'm gonna have to buy some more Head and Shoulders as well. So I'm gonna definitely, if I am later, I'll go to the mall. Well, not to what am I talking about the mall? I'll go to Walmart and pick up some Head and Shoulders as well. I already ran out. I promise you guys, I'm almost done. So I comb it the same way I brush my hair. We're going at 8 angles when we're brushing it. So I gotta comb it that way. Same thing I did when I pulled it back. As y'all can see, I got a lot of hair on my head. So I made this about hair, didn't I? This is my transition right here, man. Transition into reading the Prophet Muhammad biography. Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. YouTube be doing kind of sucking on the highlights, man. I be trying to post good highlights for you guys. Man, they I'm gonna start choosing my own highlights. I'm gonna start clipping everything. Appreciate that, Sabs. It's the only way I can train my hair, bro. Sometimes I don't even have time to be doing my hair. But when I do my washing styles, bro, I kid you not, bro. That's what's keeping my waves. That's what's keeping my waves, bro. But this method, I think I'm on my second or third week of woofing. On my second week of woofing, I can comb it. See, I couldn't comb it the first 2 weeks because you don't supposed to comb it until it get long. You know, can't just go right into combing. So I ain't gonna do nothing now. I'm done combing it down. Now, scalp, I feel it. I feel it already. Extra cornflakes. And a little bit of dead hair in here. Not too much. This, I always say, this brush right here does wonders. Alright, it's plastic. But what it does to the scalp, it does wonders. My hair is feeling soft right now. So now, dead skin, bro. Dead scalp. I'm gonna use my sweat, man. Let me get in. That's good enough. Just a little sprit. Alright, let's get right into it. So I could brush it back down the next morning with no trouble. Said Luna's so cute. Yeah, she need a bath. She cute and need a bath. I think I'm gonna give her one tomorrow morning. Before I go to grocery shopping. I don't think I need to get that much. Thank you, Enos. Luna be chilling, man. Appreciate y'all for sticking around. I just need some get the blood flowing on my scalp. So that's another reason why I'm doing this. What time we got? 7:10. All right, we should be done in a few minutes. That's the front of the line. I feel like since I got this has been making my hair growth get better. It's been making my hair growth get better. using these tools, bro. But yeah, Savs, the thing about my hair is it curl up, man. Curl up too easy. So if I don't have a routine in the morning, in the nighttime, usually I try to make it simple for myself. And I use this to kind of, stimulate the scalp and get the hair back into its pattern. And then after that, I go right into putting, I have this, what is it, rosemary batana oil. You can put it on your skin and you can put it in your hair. I put it in my hair and then I go from there. I feel like up here is improving a lot too. And in my front edges, improving a lot. And get rid of the dead hairs. Good stuff, you know what I'm saying? I saw this in Walmart, I said, yo, I gotta get this. The last one I had wasn't doing this. It was breaking up. It was getting old. This one don't break up at all. This is just what I need, a durable one. All right, then I go in. Use your palms. Lay that hair down. What I'm gonna do too, I'm gonna get that batana oil and rosemary oil, and I'm gonna put it in there. And I'm gonna get my brush out of there. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have to use a regular brush. I don't even gotta use a regular brush, you guys. Don't get me wrong, I gotta get the shape up right. On my head a little crooked, that's why. At this point, I ain't even worried because we woofing. There's a point in time where we gotta woof. Yeah, get him up out of here. He lucky he be opening up the stream. Here, I'm gonna do this. 3 items we gotta get. 3 items today. Might even take y'all with me. Told you what I told you about the waves. They stay in. You said the mods don't smoke tonight. It probably is, man. Good for the beard too. Mac, what's going on, my brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Right now I'm just trying to get, I'm getting the dry scales out of my beard and out of my hair. So I just got through combing my hair. So yeah, bro, because I don't pay attention to it. I kind of do. You know, being a Muslim, I gotta make sure I gotta keep it clean, man. I gotta keep it groomed. Tomorrow, I'll shape up my mustache, make sure it's not past the lip. We as Muslims know we ain't supposed to be doing that. Yeah, that's crazy work. Looking at my waves from over there, they're looking good, bro. Solid, they feel smooth. It's good. Next stage. There's always this spot up here, but it's not there anymore. And I've seen this, they be always promoting all kinds of things you need to get so you can grow your hair back. But I say F those things, man. Get the natural products. Make sure you're doing it consistency. Make sure you combing, brushing, you know, even get something like this, bro, just to get, you know, the scalp to, you know, do what it needs to do. So I recommend it. If you having a light, if you know your hairline not receding, but you got light problems and your hair definitely. I'll give you a second. Oh man. Now I had this for a minute, but this is rosemary oil, but this is the Batana. So it's a Batana bottle that I got. I poured it in here, and we halfway full. We gonna use this whole thing. Gotta make sure. It's good for the face too. Appreciate the likes, y'all. 8 angles, bro. Nine, what's going on, brother? You said, what's on my mind? Yes, sirs. Yes, sirs. It wasn't in the plan today to work on it. I didn't really do nothing today. I had to put some rosemary. This is an old bottle, and I refilled it with some rosemary batana oil. I ain't really used that much. I used this brush. It's a good brush. And then I went in, used the medium soft, and laid it down. So I'm probably on my first week of woofing. First week of woofing, my guy. Alright, let me put this on so we can get right to it. Ay, ay, ay. When I think of Muslim peace, diversity, and also love, poetry, and Shawan Mas. This is a brother Ezra, by the way. Oh, Ezra. Shouts out to you, brother. You changed your name. Okay, what's up, brother Ezra? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Oh, nah, yeah, man. I guess I'm all over the place today, man. Uh, Appreciate you, brother Ezra. If you haven't yet, brother, hit that like button for me. Hit that like button. You moved to a new city. Well, mashallah, and may Allah guide you and protect you, and make it easy for you to take care of your sons, man. Take care of your family. You know what I mean? Stay strengthened, stay knowledgeable, aware, self-aware, and you know what I'm saying? Take care of your people. Nas, I'm definitely trying, man. I went right into doing some other stuff, so I really needed to get my mind together. Okay. Let me see, cause on this because I do want to make that happen for you, bro. Alright, we're gonna let that do what it do. And I'll get into that, brother Anas, and see, Alright, so we was reading this yesterday. I'm still trying to get into reading consistently this book as well, because let me fix this before we get into this. We're gonna have to fix it. Yeah, we're gonna definitely take some time and go to Wally and pick up another one of those, because I don't like the way this is going. It's cracked. Y'all ever seen them people that when they get on here, all they do is just sit there and look at this camera and be like this. They just be looking at the camera like this. And they be getting all them views. I don't understand it. But I'll sit there and look at the views, look at the camera, and they'll think I'm a psycho. Somebody about to kill somebody. Oh man, God, I can't look at him too long. Be like this. They just be looking weird, man. Looking weird. All right, we're gonna get right into. We're gonna try to read about a page and a half of this, get some understanding from it, if y'all can. All right. All right. So we ended off. We were still on chapter 1, Muhammad the enemy, and it was basically talking about these monks that tried to execute and tried to kill Prophet Muhammad. Alright? And right now, it was talking about how all 6 of the other monks tried to do a venomous attack on him, which I never knew about that, which is, that's new to me as well. So, very interesting. But we can go right into it and learn a little bit more. All right, let's get into it. Now, I don't know if I'm saying this word right, brothers and sisters. My chat, martyrs. Now, I'm going to say it's TYRS. Now, if y'all know the way to sound that out, let me know, because if I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. I like it when y'all give me constructive criticism. There's another reason why I don't mind making mistakes on here and being able to be corrected in the right way. By all means, alright? I really appreciate it. And for the 3 people that stuck into the chat, I appreciate y'all too, as well. Alright, we're going to read a little bit of this. I want to get an understanding of this book. I like challenges. I like to learn and continue to make it better for me as well. Y'all give me a second. Alright, so we're going to continue. We're going to start right here. The Martyrs, I don't know how to say that, but they came from all levels of society. They were men and women, monks, priests, laymen, simple folk, and sophisticated scholars. But many seem to have been searching for a clear, distinct Western identity. Some appear to have come from mixed homes with a Muslim and a Christian parent. Others have been urged to assimilate too closely with Muslim culture. They have been given Arab names, or have been pushed into a career in the civil service and felt disoriented and confused. The loss of cultural roots can be a profoundly disturbing experience, and even in our own day, it can produce an aggressive, defiant religiosity as a means of asserting the let me say that right, belligerent, could be belligerent self, asserting the belligerent self. Perhaps we should remember the martyrs of Cordova when we feel bewildered by the hostility and the rage in some of the Muslim communities in the West and in other parts of the world where Western culture threatens tradition values. The Martyr movement, led by Alvaro and Elogio, I don't know how to say that word, chat, I don't know the name, EULOGIO. So I don't know if you guys know who that is, chat. Tay, what's going on, Tay? Welcome to the stream, brother. Islam is the religion of all the messengers and the prophet, from Abraham, peace be upon him, to Abraham. Peace be to Adam. From Adam, peace be upon him, to Abraham, Islam, Ishmael, Lot, David, Solomon, Joseph, Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad, the seal of the prophets. They all worship God alone, without any partners. Welcome to the stream, my brothers. My brother, welcome. I'm glad you made it. And right now we're reading the biography of the Prophet Muhammad. All right. This one goes in depth, and this is one of the best books because, Hassan. Hey, shouts out to Hassan, my mod. Day one. He been telling me to get this book, and I'm really interested in what's going on. Do you guys know who Alvaro is? Chat, do y'all know who Alvaro is? I know we only got 3 people in here. Y'all know who Alvaro is? Let me know in the chat. All right, we're going to continue. Was a bitterly opposed to the Christian Mazarabs as to the Muslims, and accused them of being cultural defectors. I'm gonna call him Elogio. I think that's how you say his name. Elogio made a visit to Pamplona, and neighboring Christendom, and came back with Western books, texts of the Latin fathers of the church, and Roman classical works by Virgil and Juvenal. He wanted to resist the Arabisation of his fellow Spaniards, and created a Latin Renaissance. My bad, y'all. Renaissance, which looked back with nostalgia to the Roman past of his country as a way of naturalizing the influence of the dominant Muslim culture. The movement fizzled out when I can't even say the guy's name, Eulogio himself was put to death by Quadi, who begged him to save his life by making a token submission to Islam. Nobody would check his subsequent religious behavior and not give in to this deplorable and fatal self-destruction like the other fools and idiots. But Eulogio merely told him to sharpen his sword. This curious incident was uncharacterized of life in Muslim Spain. For the next 600 years, members of the 3 religions of historical monotheism were able to live together in relative peace and harmony. The Jews who were being hounded to death in the rest of Europe were able to enjoy a rich cultural renaissance of their own. But the story of the martyrs of Cordova reveals an attitude that would become common in the West. At that time, Islam was a great world power while Europe, overran by barbarian tribes, had become a cultural backwater. Later, the whole world would seem to be Islamic, rather as it seems Western today, and Islam was a continuous challenge to the Western until the 18th century. Now it seems that the Cold War against the Soviet Union is about to be replaced by a Cold War against Islam. Elogio and Alvaro both believed that the rise of Islam was a preparation for the advent of Antichrist, the great pretender described in the New Testament, whose reign would herald the last days. The author of the second epistle to the theologians had explained that Jesus would not return until the great apostasy had taken place. A rebel would establish his rule in the Temple of Jerusalem and misled many Christians with his plausible doctrines. The book of Revelation also spoke of a great beast marked with the mysterious number 666, who would crawl out of the abyss, enthrone himself on the Temple Mount, and rule the world. Islam seemed to fit these ancient prophecies perfectly. The Muslims had conquered Jerusalem in 638, had built two splendid mosques on the Temple Mount, and did indeed seem to rule the world. Even though Muhammad had lived after Christ, when there was no need for further revelation, he had set himself up as a prophet, and many Christians had apostatized and joined the new religion. I want to call that dude Uglio, but Eulogio and Alvaro had in their possession a brief life of Muhammad, which had taught them that he had died in the year 666 of the era of Spain, which was 38 years ahead of conventional reckoning. This late 8th century Western biography of Muhammad had been produced in the monastery of Lair near Pamplona on the hinterland of the Christian world, which trembled before the mighty Islamic giant. Besides the political threat, the success of Islam raised disturbing theological questions. How had God allowed the impious faith to prosper? Could it be that he had deserted his own people? The diatribes against Muhammad uttered by the Cordovan martyrs had been based on the apocalyptic biography. In this fear-ridden fantasy, Muhammad was an impostor and a charlatan, I guess that's what it is, who had set himself up as a prophet to deceive the world. He was a lecher, a lesser, I don't know, who had wallowed in disgusting disgusting debauchery, and inspired his followers to do the same. He had forced people to convert to his faith at sword point. Islam was not an independent revelation, therefore, but a heresy, a failed form of Christianity. It was a violent religion of the sword that glorified war and slaughter. After the demise of the Madrid movement in Cordova, a few people in other parts of Europe heard their story, but there was little reaction. Yet, around 250 years later, when Europe was about to re-enter the international scene, Christian legends will reproduce this fantastic portrait of Muhammad with uncanny fidelity. Astaghfirullah. I gotta say that. Astaghfirullah. Cali Conrad, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Hope all is well. We're reading the biography of Muhammad right now. It's kind of getting a little bit on that thing. Say a few. No, okay, back where we was at. Oh yeah. Some serious scholars would attempt to achieve a more objective view of the Prophet and his religion, but this functional portrait of Muhammad persists at a popular level. He became the great enemy of the emerged Western identity, standing for everything that we hope we were not. Traces of the old fantasy survive to the present day. It is still common for Western people to take it for granted that Muhammad had simply used religion as a way of achieving world conquest, or the assert that Islam is a violent religion of the sword. Even though there are many scholarly and objective studies of Islam and its prophet that disapproves this myth of Muhammad. All right, this gonna be the last page, y'all, because we getting into it. It's only two of y'all in here. So by the end of the 11th century, Europe was beginning to rise again under a pope and was pushing back the frontiers of Islam. In 1061, the Normans had started to attack the Muslims in southern Italy and Sicily, conquering the area. In 1091, the Christians of northern Spain had become the wars of reconquest against the Muslims of Al-Andalus and conquered Toledo in 1085. In 1096, Pope Urban II summoned the Knights of the European to liberate the tomb of Christ in Jerusalem in the expedition that would become known as the First Crusade. In 1099, after years of incredible hardship, the Crusaders managed to conquer Jerusalem and establish the first Western colonies in the Near East. This new Western success took the form of an and out war against Islam. But at the start, nobody in Europe had any particular hatred of the Islam, the Muslim religion, or its prophet. They were more conquered with their own dreams of glory and the extension of papal or papal Europe. The Song of Roland, which was composed at the time of the First Crusade, shows a revealing ignorance of the essential nature of the Islamic faith. The Muslim enemies of Charlemagne and Roland are depicted as idol worshippers, bowing down before a trinity of the gods Apollo, Tervagan, and Mahomet. I don't know, Mahomet, probably. But they are vigilant soldiers whom it was a pleasure to fight. When the armies of the First Crusade fought the Turks for the first time in Asia Minor, they were also full of respect and admiration for their courage. What man, however experienced and learned, would dare to write of the skill and power, prowess, and courage of Turks who thought that they would strike terror into the Franks as they had done into the Arabs and Saracens, Armenians, Syrians, and Greeks by the manic of their arrows. Yet, please God, their men will never be as good as ours. They have a saying that they are of common stock with the Franks and are naturally born to be knights. This is true, and nobody can deny it, that if only they had stood firm in the faith and Christendom, and been willing to accept one God in three persons, you could not find stronger or braver or more skillful soldiers, and yet by God's grace they were beaten by our men. Man, I don't know, man. It's a lot going on, man. A lot going on with this book. I really want to get into doing this stuff early, man, but I've been, man, it's frustrating, but soon it will pass, everything will go into what it needs to go into, so. I definitely want to continue to read this and get more into what this is talking about. It talks about the warner, it talks about the enemy, and then it goes into what's the second one? Jalil. Or no, that's the second one is wow. Muhammad, the man of Allah. Yeah. All right. I think we're almost there, though. We got a couple more pages to go. Yeah, we're gonna be on these pages for a minute. Because who's to say I'm gonna finish this whole chapter? couple more pages, and we'll keep reading. We'll continue to read. All right, man. Let's see. We'll read. You said these low IQ, nah, they won't never learn, man. It's okay, man. We're gonna get it together. It happens, man. Today is just one of them days, bro. It's one of them days. You know, not too many people want to be on these type of streams. They want to see stupid type of content. They want to see dumb people go dumb and sit around. I saw one where the dude was sleeping and snoring, and he had what was it? He had Fortnite. He had a Fortnite playing, and he was snoring, sitting there sleeping like this and snoring. I don't know if he faked it. He faking himself to go to sleep, or he just doing that. So I'm actually charging my other phone right now so I can do it. I kept looking. Excuse me. I kept looking at the video, trying to figure it out. So I'm still in process, brother. I'm gonna get to it because I really do want to see how to do that as well. Yeah, I think my phone is charged now, but I do have to go and do my shower now. My goal is, my thing is I want to stay on. I'll probably read a little bit more, but I do want to read the Quran. Looks like we'll have more people. If you guys can share the live and get more people in, invite some people in, we'll get right into it once I get out of the shower and get myself comfortable. And then I gotta pray as well. Oh, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It lays the waves down, man. It lays the waves down. It's like the compression of a do-rag. And you don't have to worry about lines hitting your head. Once you take it off, you don't have no big lines. All right, this is called royalty wear, and I'm not advertising it, but royalty wear. I got two caps. I got one in there that's black. Y'all already seen the black one. The black one, I had that one longer than I had this one, as you can see. Yeah, this is burgundy. I love burgundy, man. You'll be alright. Oh no, brother would look funny on me because I'm white. Man, you'll look alright, man. Why you look like you smell why you look like you smell sour milk? No, I don't smell sour milk at all. But alright, y'all. Y'all can hang tight. Y'all hang tight, bro. Chat with each other. New people come in, let them know, stick around. There's more to come. If we continue, because I really honestly want to get into, if anything, you guys, and everything gets good, I do want to get into a new stream. We've been on this stream for about 2 or 3 hours, so maybe the algorithm is not going to pick up. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. So if they don't, I think we'll just do one for later. Why not? mean, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I ain't gonna be that busy, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a little cleanup here, and then I gotta shower Luna, man. Luna needs a good shower and clip. Colleen, welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. It is definitely the religion of truth. Alright? When you think of a Muslim, you think of that. And I appreciate that, man. What country are you chatting from, Colleen? I like to shout my people out. What country are you chatting from? Let me wipe this down because I feel like it's a shine. All right. Colleen, if you still here, what country are you chatting from? What country are you chatting from, brother? If you are still here, what country? And where I can shout you out. I ain't smelling sour milk. I'm smelling I'm smelling sour ass. That's what I'm smelling, man. It's time to get a shower. But y'all hang on tight, man. I will be back. I always do this. This is one of them streams like at least once or twice, once or twice a week. We're gonna have long streams. Why not? What's the point? What's the reason not to? You feel me? But I'm definitely gonna go do what I need to do. But y'all hang tight. Y'all communicate. Any new people come in, welcome them in. Ask them questions. Let them know what I'm about. Ask them if they want to answer that question. I mean, if they start off and they answer this question, then we go in. What's your thoughts? Why you think that? And then we just have a conversation. You said you're smelling some bullshit? Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta call it out. Call it how you smell it, man. That's instead of how you see it. Call it how you smell it, right? So yeah, hang on tight, y'all. I'm definitely gonna throw this out. I'm gonna throw this out. I'm gonna go back. Hold it down, my friends. Hold it down. Gotta wash my behind. feel good. 18. We got 3 people in. What's going on, y'all? I'm about to do a prayer. And then we gonna be back, and then we gotta pray again. Mosh, wa alaikum salam, man. I came in just in time to see you pop up, man. Wa alaikum salam, my brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, my guy. back, we back. Say, we back, oh, we back, we back, we back, we back. Oh, we back, we back, we back. Oh, we back. Oh, we back, we back, we back. Oh, we back, we back, we back. Oh, it was good. It was good, Sabs. I had a good day. Busy today. It's always my Thursdays. I think my Thursdays and my Tuesdays are the busiest days. I do have like a lot of things, and then this weekend I got like 3 residents wanting their haircut, so. So yeah, how was your day? Oh man, that's a good question. So you said Carlos, you said what was the most difficult thing you had to give up for Islam? So Sabs, the most difficult thing I thought I had to give up from Islam was me singing, me doing music, doing beats. Now this is the crazy part, because I started doing beats at the end. I was just starting to learn. Funny thing is, I still have my music, my old music, what I created. When I was doing my music, I smoked, so I never really was sober when I did my music. So there was certain things that I was like, man, I could fix this, I could fix that, but it was very difficult. At the time, it was difficult. I had to kind of like it was like with me, when I stopped eating meat in 2016, I had to like program my mind in the sense of looking up information, looking at visuals of saying, okay, no, I don't need this, because I know what it is going to do for me. Fast Boiler, may peace be upon you as well. Alaikum, Assalamu, brother. But like things like that, I knew what I had to do. I put the equipment away when I was in the 288 feet place. I had that sitting up with the speakers and everything, because I was mixing and stuff. And when like I said, I went to a dark place of Islam, where Islam showed me that there was some devils around. There was the army of Iblis was around. So it really opened my eyes to a lot of things when it came down to that difficulty of trying to pull back from. You know what I'm saying? It's tatted on me. Like I got it tatted on me. I got, you know what I mean? I was like, I got it tatted at a young age, so I didn't say young age, but I say in my younger 20s, you know. But, you know, till this day, I still listen to music. I don't listen to it outside. Like, outside of there, I don't listen to it here. I'm not playing music on my, no playlist, none of that. Anything playing in the background, I hear it. You know, at work, I hear it. Might be a song that I know that I used to play. I mean, used to listen to, because I listen to a lot of music. Might sing a little bit, might get me to come back, but I never want to come back. Never want to go back. Don't think about doing any music or instrumentals or nothing like that. Now, what I refrain to do, what I decide to do with that, with my voice, is different. You know, recite the Quran, you know, maybe do some poetry. But I would definitely say at the time, it was music. It was definitely music. I had to, cause I spent all the money on getting the equipment. You know, I don't use the mixing, uh, the uh, the Fruity Loops anymore. I don't use that anymore. It's still stuck there. Again, somebody unliked. Like, how you unlike? Like, I don't get it. You came on here and then you unlike. Like, what's the problem? What's the issue? You don't like what I said? To each his own, man. We really don't got time for people coming in here liking and then unliking. But anyways, so yeah, again, definitely something different. But now when I look back at and listen to, you know, it's stuck for the law. But when as I was saying, when I listen to the music that I used to do, yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, I could do some tweaks and it would sound good like this. But then the more I started listening to it, I started feeling overwhelmed. I started feeling like this tension here. And I was like, yeah, this is definitely a reason why I needed to get away from it. There was some energy in that, you know, in those vibrations. Mixed up, low vibrational, very low vibrational. Um, but yeah, that's definitely what it was. I know I extended it even more, but I had to let you know for sure. If y'all got more questions, man, let me know. I think that was it. I mean, that and THC. I'm gonna call it THC because I don't know how they feel about me saying the M word. So THC was something else that was very difficult for me. It took a couple years. You know, I wasn't abusing it, but I was using it. You know, I was using it. And now, as you said, Carlos, what about Islam made you feel like, yeah, like that was the right path? Uh, Man, definitely at a time when, definitely at a time when I was struggling, and in a dark place. Oh man, that's a good question. What made it a right path was not so much. I guess it was mostly the discipline, but also just being more close to Allah. You know, what made it the right path was the purity, being pure. You know what I'm saying? Being pure. Who's doing this? Y'all see this? That's another person that unlike this, that unlike. What made it difficult for me to revert? I don't think it was hard for me to revert. And Nas, it wasn't hard for me to revert at all. I when I made that decision, you know, I did a lot of research. I think what it was is, you know, when I find out something, I just start going on a. Because once I started learning, started knowing that I was learning a lot, I was starting to know that I was learning. I could learn on my own because a lot of people didn't teach me things. I had taught my own self. I was self-taught most of my years, half of the years of the time. People would tell me things, but a lot of my family, you know, no disrespect to them, they don't read, you know? So I had to learn this stuff on my own. YouTube was something that actually helped me a lot to reach it, you know, to take those steps. And then I started doing my own, thing when it came down to that. So self-knowledge was a big thing for me. And once I got into that, Islam was something I was like, I like this. You know, I went from, if the devil can control us, then yeah, it's easy for us to turn to God, you know. But if we allow the devil, if the devil can take over our bodies, you know, because that was the first thing I seen about Islam, was how, you know, the shaitan, I forgot what they call them, the jinn, can possess you sexually, you know, in so many emotional ways. And, you know, it's hard because some people be so embedded with it, it's in you, and you can't control yourself, you know, you can't control it. But when I saw the power of the ruqya, and I said the power of the Quran, the recitation, to let go of the jinn, I said this right here is the truth. There's no doubt about it. I can go and look up everything else, but the Quran being recited, to let go of the shayateen, to let go of the jinn out of a person's body, I said, yeah, this is it. This is it. Because out of all the dawahs, all the debates I watched, it took me the dark place, the seat of dark place. You know what I'm saying? To know that, hey, this is definitely the truth. You know, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala told us, you know, and we know, in a sense, we know He created everything. He created the heavens, the earth. He created Iblis. So He knew that when He sent Iblis down here to earth, He knew that Iblis was going to be the manipulator, the deceiver, the world of deceiving. You know, he was going. That's his job, to be down here to whisper in your ear, to deceive. So if you don't have if you don't have a mind of your own, a strong mind of decision, of making a decision on your own, then you will always be grasped by the masses or the government or whatever there is out there. You're going to be masked by the public or anything. And you're not going to have a mind of your own. Somebody's going to take over that. Just like when you get into a job and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just go to this job, and yeah, this and that. You don't got a future. If you don't have a end all or a goal to say, hey, you know what, I'm going to be at this job for like 6 months, and I'm going to go and reach another level. Maybe I'll go, if I don't make it here and, you know, get into another position, I'm going to go go somewhere else. You know what I mean? So that's why I look at it with Islam. It's like, you know, it goes hand in hand. If you don't believe in a God, if you don't believe in the one true God, then this world is going to have you believe in something else. You know what I mean? So you got to make a decision. You got to start looking. You got to start gaining knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't make that decision to go look yourself and do the knowledge, you're going to be focused. You're going to always believe what everybody else is telling you. You're going to always believe that your forefathers said that Jesus is God. And that's simple as that. You feel me? Simple as that. The F, what's going on, brother? What's up, bro? I'm cleansed, man. It's good to hear that, bro. Alhamdulillah, man. Carlos, bro, I know I said this before. That channel, many prophet, one message. They make such perfect videos. Even non-Muslims comment with how shocked they are for existing proofs of Islam. Definitely, Anon. I want to definitely look into that even more. I would definitely want to look into that even more. So I appreciate that. That's a good reminder for me because, I'll look into that even more, and we could even react into some things too, if you want to do that as well. You want to do that, we'll react. We can definitely do that. I think Tawheed was the biggest for me. Christianity lacks Tawheed and a big core theology. A rational layman can follow, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely, that's good. Now, Savs, if you could correct me if I'm wrong, what is Tawheed again? I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do no chat GPT. I like to ask my brothers and sisters in the chat, what is Tawheed? As Carlos, it's frustrating. Don't let them get to you. They were never real legit likes to begin with, just people being silly. Yeah, for sure. I'm not even worried about that no more, dog. I ain't worried. For me, proof of Islam, proof of prophethood, etc. I researched, made it even more clear for me that it's the truth. Aside from other things that is most logical belief, Tawheed, monotheism, pure, etc. So that's what. So Tawheed is monotheism. So, okay, so I already know what it means then. Tawheed is oneness of God, put very simply, right? So, again, it's oneness of God. It's monotheism. Monotheism is that one. Right. I think that was one of them too. That was one of them. But like I said, the biggest thing was the recitation of the Quran, hearing that it could let go of the jinn. That is very powerful to me. But it was definitely the oneness of the God, because when I was with Christianity Baptist, it was in the Father, the Holy Spirit. Jesus Christ is the Son, and I was like in Jesus' name all the time, and I'm like, why am I saying this? You know what I mean? And it was something that was always put in my head. But not knowing that I was praying, associating God, partners with God, stuck for the law, I started realizing that, hey, this ain't it. The Trinity, I started realizing that some of them actually believe in the Trinity, and I didn't realize that until I actually got over into Islam. Would you say it is harder to give up creating or listening to music? I gave up listening to it for months, and I felt like I had so much less anxiety and noise in my life. Music worsened my emotions. It does. And there's a vibration in the music that can do that to you. It could be words as well that could do it to you. And I think that's another reason too. Being that I'm in America, I hear music. And I think that's what bothers with my, that's why I love being in my home, being in my space. because I don't have to put on music. This piece right here is what makes me feel much better. You know, JD, you said Tawheed versus Trinity. Absolutely, bro. Tawheed versus Trinity. Absolutely. We know what wins. But yeah, just to answer your question, I think the toughest was creating it. But once I started listening to my own music, and I'll tell you this, Sabs, I was smoking while I was doing music. Mind you, I was smoking while I was doing music. I could have did it without doing that, but for so long I was smoking, doing music. And I believe it or not, bro, there were times where I did not have the ideas in my head and I couldn't think of nothing, but something tells me that was Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala trying to remind me, hey, look, this ain't what you're supposed to be doing. I don't want you to do that, you know? And I think it was the closer I was getting to reminding myself of being close to God, you know, being close to Islam. I think that's what it was. But there was times where I could not. I had to put the pen down. I had to stop trying to make music. I had to put it down. It was overwhelming. I could not think of nothing. It was times like that, and I was frustrated. But I figured I know what it was. And listening to music, there was times there's some certain artists that I listened to, and I was like, bro, I want to listen to this song again. But I know me. Go and listen to that. Then I start listening to beats that I used to listen to. No. Again, no. I don't want to do it. Don't want to go back. But yeah, the difficulty was creating it, you know. Because I got all this equipment, and it seems like, what do I do with it, you know? But I definitely want to make sure that I if I can, I'll sell the keyboard, and maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do some type of, like, I won't put no beats, but I'll have like my voice as the, you know, as the beat. You feel me? Maybe that'll be what I do. But okay, I'm back, y'all. God is one. What's going on, brother? Welcome. But like I was saying, like, I still got my mics. I got a mic. I got my interface and stuff like that. I don't think I want to get rid of that because I can use that for podcasts when I want to create a podcast and stuff like that. I still got my mic, I got a small mic stand now, but I think what I'll do is I'll get another small mic stand that I can use as well. I don't know if I heard the answer to whether you found it harder to not produce or listen to me. Oh no, it's harder to. It was harder for me to listen. I mean to create music. It was harder for me, but I felt the harder it was, the more I had to pull back from it. And the more I did my research, there was artists that went into Islam they were deep into the industry. So I had to look at those people's stories for me to get rid of it. Listening to it is easy, man. Look at me. Y'all don't never hear no music in the background. You feel me? Unless I'm listening to something in the background. But music used to be something like Bob Marley, like certain people I would listen to, and I was like, you know what? This is the way I grab my piece. You feel me? The Wailing Waiters. I used to listen to that all the time. That was my peace. But I stopped because that, even those type of music, it make you emotions, it make you vulnerable, it make you sound, it just make you sad. I'm not trying to be a sad person. I gotta focus. I gotta stay close with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So why not pull up a recitation, listening to a recitation, okay? You know, I like to listen to ASMR lakes and rain sometimes. I open my windows, I play the Quran in the morning when I'm sleeping, and mopping the floors and cleaning the walls and stuff like that, so I can get rid of the energy in here. You feel me? There's only one way out. All the windows are on this side. So when my basement bro come in, Zayad, he be getting me, you know what I'm saying? But it's true. It's like I'm in a basement, but I'm not. You feel me? This is an apartment. It's just a private area. It's a private area. But definitely, bro. We got any more questions? Hey, feel free, man. Feel free to ask me questions, y'all. Don't hesitate. Sabs and Enos, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for always asking. It is better not to reveal and talk about past sins, guys. Past remains past. Well, God is war. I say God is war. God is one. I won't talk about bad parts of my past. You know what I mean? My thing is, the past is the past. But the good part is that we overcame those bad parts. So I won't never drag it. I used to always drag it. I used to always drag my past. And the things that happened with my family and how I was, you know, just things like, man. You said Nas is trolling you? Bro, you're white and I'm not. You're funny. That's funny as hell, man. Nah, but I think yeah, you just leave the past where it's at. You don't want to drag into it, but at the same time, like, you know, it won't make me go back. It definitely won't. It's just how it was with meat. I stopped eating meat. Well, I still eat fish, but I stopped eating meat. Pause. No Diddy. I started eating that, and I was just like, have you been reading any books lately? I actually went and ordered this book right here, Muhammad's biography, and I was reading a little bit of it just a while ago. I was reading it. There's a lot that I need to learn about the history of Islam. And there's a lot in this book that doesn't only talk about Prophet Muhammad, but it talks about the religion of Islam in between, and how Islam was, you know, Muhammad was the enemy and things like that. Who wrote this book? Karen Armstrong. So Hassan, shouts out to JD Advance for recommending this book to me months ago. And I went to purchase it the last time and I couldn't get it. For some reason I got it, but then what happened was it never came. And I got the hard copy. I didn't get this copy. I got the hard copy. Somehow they said it was there, and next thing you know, it's not at my door. And if it rhymes, it's true. So I went on Amazon the other day, and I wanted to. I needed a new mic stand. I said this can't be expensive, so let me get me a new mic stand that kind of like stands up, and I can have it near me. Oh, then I see this, and it says there's only one more left. I went on and hopped on it. This is a good book from what I'm hearing, and I'm gonna definitely look into it. Why all of a sudden I started talking about not eating meat and the Ugga Booger comes in here? I was just thinking about you, Ugga Booger. I was like, your name, Ugga Booger. Ugga Booger, oh. Ugga Booger, oh. What's up, Ugga Booger, oh? Ugga Booger, Ugga Booger, Ugga Booger. That's how you gotta say his name, Ugga Booger. Carlos, go vegan. You will become more intelligent. No, thank you. That was the first thing I was gonna do, and guess what? 2 or 3 days out of that, I went back to trying to eat some protein. Now, there's other ways to get protein, but no. Fish, shrimp, lobster, cod, salmon, all that. I like that. I eat the meat from the sea. But I don't eat it every day. I don't want y'all to think that's what I do is eat it every day. I don't. What's good, bro? Just go vegan. Your life will become more elegant. Well, thanks to you, you think that, but it's not. Bronson P, what's up, brother? You talking about that combo? Man. I don't got too much of a combo today. My hands don't want to pick up and do it. Hit that like button, though. More mine. Welcome to the stream. Eggs are the only protein with the complete amino acid profile. Yes. And guess what, more mine? Eggs helps to help your it's really good. It stretches for a long day. So you can eat eggs as long as you're eating a good amount of eggs. You can fast the rest of the day. So it's a good thing why I like to eat my eggs in the morning. So definitely, all jokes aside, you a cool dude. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Good stuff, Brunson P. And you know you're always welcome. You know what I mean? Just don't troll up in here, man. I know you don't troll. I ain't never seen you really troll, man. That book may contain many authentic things, but I would encourage reading books from Muslims instead. Books like Sealed Nectar or books written by well-known scholars. I'll check it out, God is One. But it's interesting to talk about, the only reason why I say this, bro, it's interesting to talk about this book because I see what Hassan was trying to tell me. It's interesting to talk about this book because you got this Karen lady, she gotta be Christian. But her mindset on this could have been changed within the book, and I think it has, if I'm not mistaken. Hassan, you could tell me different if what this author did to this book in summary, which I could read it here to see. But when you can have a Christian that read the Prophet Muhammad's story and tell what he, what his story was and how he believes in, she believes in his story and believes in him being the last prophet, it could probably get a bunch of people to look and be like, oh, get a bunch of the Christians to look and be like, oh, really? This is who I heard all of this about him, but, he's this, he's that, So that's why I got this book, and it was the last copy. Every time I go get it, it's out. So I wanted to see exactly what Hassan was telling me about. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Those other books you was telling me about out. I want to have a good amount of people. I mean, a good amount of books in my thing. You know what I'm saying? So that I can read. I don't just sit books up and then don't read them. So I got a couple other books, self-help books, ways to help me with time management. I had another one. You know, you could plan and stuff like that, which was good. Rafi, what's going on, my guy? Welcome to the stream, brother. Appreciate you coming. Yeah, I know Karen Armstrong. She's knowledgeable, and I don't think she's biased. Okay, that's good. That's good, you know. Yo, bro, can you pray for me? I'm so sick. Oh, man. May Allah strengthen you, man. And may you know, He make it easy for you to get past this sickness, brother. Ameen. But I'll definitely say another dua for you when I go do my prayer. Carlos, ironically, most top Christian scholars do agree he's a prophet, but they don't convert because of traditions of forefathers. And it literally says it's been Quran to that this will be the case. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Okay, now, did Karen Armstrong is still a Christian, is what you're telling me, Hassan. Obviously, because she's still a Christian scholar, so I got you on that, brother. Got you on that. But definitely God is war. I said keep saying God is war. Stuck for the law. God is one. Definitely I will look into those other books. The Nectar one, I heard about that one. Heard that was a good book. That'll be the next book I get. Yes, I think she is, but she admires Islam. That's good. You know, that's good because we need Christians to understand that as well. There's scholars, Christian scholars that accept Prophet Muhammad, and they don't talk bad about it. They know the truth. I mean, do they decide to go over them? But no. You can also listen to audiobooks instead if you're lazy to read books. No shame in that. Knowledge is vast. Take whatever you can from it. Absolutely, God is one. I am somebody that, you know, I can, I'm a visual and I love to listen to audio. I love taking in audio. Like, it's really good, bro. Really good to take in audio. Ugga Booga. You go ahead. You like your little veganism, stick with your veganism. But don't be promoting that. You don't gotta promote that here. We Muslim. We eat clean halal meat. Why you think we got these canines? You don't think, why you think our teeth are made to eat? Come on, bro. You talking about veggies. Eating nothing but veggies, bro. Come on. You need protein. To eat veggies only. No. And that's what I should have got earlier. And you did. beef up there. Gotta get that. You gotta get that in. Bro, you're so good and kind-hearted. Bro, you're so good and kind-hearted, man. May Allah bless you with everything. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that blessing. You know, I do the best I can to, you know, how would I want to be treated, you know? And that's how I am with the residents at the job, bro. How would I want to be treated? I was check out a channel called Blogging Theology. He was an English Christian and converted to Islam. Very knowledgeable on the Bible and the Quran. Oh man, that's great. You know what? I gotta, cause if I don't, I'll forget. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely look at that. You need knowledge. Absolutely, you do. You do. And the thing is, Rafi, is we gotta look these things up because the society is gonna tell us what they think we want to hear. You know, but we have to take our time to go and look and search on our own. We cannot just go from media to news after news and say, oh, well, we're going to gather that information and I think that's true. No, it's not. It's not true. They do everything to try to prevent you from learning what you need to be learning. Tell you to eat from the pyramid of the diet or whatever that is, and then now your stomach all messed up. No, you gotta find the right things to heal your body with. You know what I mean? Okay, Sean, welcome to the stream, brother. It's good to see you, man. Hit that like button. Don't forget, my brother. Logging theology. English is very tough. My brain was smoking when I watched him first. Oh, okay. You said his English is very tough. It's okay. I think what it is, the patience that I have, I'll get to it. Now I understand it. I'm praising him for his vocab, JD. Oh, you just praising him? Oh, my bad. You said it's tough. It's nice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. At God, it's called eloquence. Some people can understand it. Yeah, I can't wait to check this dude out, man. I'm glad that y'all giving me game on information so that I can check these people out for sure. And you know what? That gives me a lot of content to kind of mix on my own, not to just react to the video, but also to be able to gather that information and show that I learned something about Islam in a sense that I need to, in a proper sense. So. It's in an Islamic channel called Global Message. Feed your brain, not just your stomach. Hey man, stop encouraging people that don't want to do it. Ugga booga. Ugga booga wooga. Ugga booga wooga oh. I'm going to call him Ugga booga wooga oh. Ugga booga wooga oh. Hit that like button and stop promoting veganism. We don't want that veganism stuff. Alright? We believe in the one true God. And the halal meat, I don't eat halal meat, but for the people that eat halal meat, mashallah, tabarakallah, Allahu Akbar. Yeah, modern day slangs are stupid. Tough means cool now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You bloody. You bloody Mary. You bloody. Ah. I'm gonna take that man's head off. I will hit the like button first. You go vegan. No, I already went vegan, so that counts. I went vegan for 3 days, and I couldn't handle it, so I went there. Hi, you want to say hi to the chat? Let me say hi to the chat. Come on, boo boo. Look at you. You been scratching? Hmm? It's time for a bath tomorrow, right? Okay. Yeah. How are you? How are you, little fluff ball? You doing okay? Are you doing okay? You want to talk to the chat? Hmm? You want to talk to the chat? Your heart is racing. You don't have to race your heart. Your heart doesn't have to race. What's that? Another one. You gonna be clean. I'm gonna clean you up. We're gonna get all these scabs. Yeah, we're gonna take care of you. Yeah, you're gonna get a good shower. Yeah, not now. Not now. We gotta give you a shower though. You gotta be clean. Yeah, yeah. I know you don't like it, but guess what? It's gonna make you smell good. You're gonna look good. You're gonna feel good, and we're gonna get rid of those little critters that be hitting you on your back and on your neck. You've been scratching yourself real bad. It's okay. It's okay. You're still cute. You're still a cutie. Are you still a cutie? You still a cutie? Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You giving out foot pics? Look at this. Look at her put her foot up. Look at her putting her foot up. Look at her putting her foot up. Thank you so much, brother. Please remind me how I can refer to you. Thank you for being a brother. Thank you for being a brother. Do 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 do. Unlike naughty JD, your heart is true. Does anyone here remember Vegan Teacher? I think I kind of do. Hold on. Mr. Bot Bro, go on, get your ass out of here. Thank you, brother. Escape. Hello, gang member. I hope you meet your dad soon. You should go to prison so you can meet him. Escape. Don't y'all worry about getting rid of him. Let's keep him in here, cause he want to come and play games. Okay, Escape. So when I go to meet my dad, I'll probably meet yours in there too. Okay. So don't play with me, brother. All right. Tell your dad to go meet my dad when it's time to meet each other. Me and you gonna meet, and then we're gonna talk about this right here. All right. You may not even see me in there. Guess what? Because my dad is old, and he ain't even in the penitentiary. Maybe yours is, and you just trying to put that type of energy on me because you a gang member. You tried to be a gang member, and you couldn't be because you a coward. Okay, you tried to set up and you couldn't. All right, you ran off. You didn't want to get jumped in. All right, but your dad did, and guess where it got him? In prison. So when you go meet your dad, you tell him what you said in this live. Tell him that you tried to get in the game. All right, go ahead. What age do Muslims learn to cut off hands and rape goats? Look at this man. Look at this man. Y'all heard this dude? Now I want y'all to see what we dealing with here. We dealing with somebody who is very stupid, brain rotten, okay? It's just something wrong with him. Something is wrong with this dude. I think Ugga Booga Wugga O is a cow. Cause he telling us, you know what I'm saying? He telling us to eat veganism. Hey, did you have that shredded lettuce? They said that they said that lettuce ain't good for you. And they had to recall it in America though. Living only on plants is suffering for no reason. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, gradually watch how you become more handsome and jacked. Man, stop it. You is not encouraging us to do this. I think you meant what age that Paul chose to mislead millions. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mr. Bob, bro. Absolutely. I don't think they understand, man. Instead, they just continue to talk. They continue to talk and run their darn mouth. You want to run your mouth? We Muslims, we gonna set this bitch off. Now, let me stop. No, we not, man. We ain't setting nothing off, man. Don't get Ugga Booga started. Ugga Booga Wugga, man. Ugga Booga Wugga, oh. Ugga Booga Wugga, oh. Ugga Booga Wugga, oh. Like to be a vegan. He want us to be a vegan. But we ain't doing that. Not here. Ugga Booga Whoa. Oh, no. Ugga Booga Wugga, oh. Oh, no. We ain't gonna be no vegan, oh, no. Ugga Booga Wugga, no. Ugga Booga Wugga, oh. We ain't being no vegan, no. We ain't playing no games with you. Keep trying to promote that veganism, oh. Vegan for life, guys, no. It ain't. We ain't. Who is that guy? We ain't Popeye the Sailor Man eating spinach. Even he had to eat steaks for dinner. Come on, man. Veggies are bad for you when you cut onions and release toxins into your eye. Why are you hurting the plants? Ugga booga wooga booga booga wooga booga booga wooga ugga ugga booga wooga ugga oh. Luna be running around getting cooked by Carlos's rap. Oh man, I made a good cause I don't know why that Ugga Booga, that Ugga Booga don't taste like sugar. You are mad, you are not Brahmin. Brahmin, bro. You're mad you're not Brahmin, bro. Can I say that in your in your accent? You're mad. You're mad. You're not Brahmin, bro. You're mad. You're not Brahmin, bro. Don't taste like sugar. Ooga booga wooga. Don't taste like sugar. Savs, name the duties of Brahmin, in 5 seconds counting. You're Brahmin? You're not Brahmin, bro. Don't. You're not Brahmin, bro. Hi. How are you? What's up? Hi. How are you? You want to get picked up again? Huh? Hello? Nana. Hi. How are you? Can I pick you up again? Luna? Can I pick you up? Huh? Luna? What's up? Where you going? What you doing? Ugga booga, you boiling. Vegetables complement meat. Ugga booga wugga. Yep, that's his name. Ugga booga wugga. With the O, because he got that O on there. Ugga booga wugga O. Because I embraced veganism. I embraced it when I first took that fast. I dropped weight. I had dropped weight, and I stopped eating meat. Boy, oh boy, I was like, man, you know what? I gotta be vegetarian and pescatarian. Cause I cannot, dog. I cannot do it without eating any type of meat. And the crazy part is, I don't really like to eat seafood each and every day. And that's the same with meat. You don't eat meat every single day. You know, you can add it maybe once or twice a week, 3 times a week, maybe. You ain't got nothing against us. The booger wooger hole. That's for sure. No, I don't think so. I know you're talking to God is one, but I take vitamins. I take supplements, actually, natural supplements. I take vitamin pills. I don't think they're right. Like, but that still don't make me not want to go and get my own source of protein. I actually need an extra source, and it's crazy because I gained about 10, 15 pounds just not eating meat. I ate fish. I ate eggs for protein. That was about it. Pretty much it. They not. I wouldn't say they not. I wouldn't say they're useless because we do need some type of enzymes. They are they're good enzymes, and they help break down the food easily. Help you go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So like spinach and stuff, I eat that stuff. I would add that to my thing. You know, squash. You know, like stuff like that. You know. Yeah. You know, sometimes, you know, the supplements and stuff that you take, you gotta have food with it. So that's a definite thing to do, is to make sure you take those supplements with food as well. The main natural supplements I'm on right now is Irish moss, which is sea moss, and shilajit. So I take those two. I take those two in the morning. I take those two in the morning. That's it. Now, if I'm starting to feel groggy or tired, maybe before a workout, I got spirulina. Spirulina kind of boosts the energy for me, and it'll help me to get prepared for my workout. So, you know, I was taking Irish moss, spirulina, then I would take moringa, and then take the shilajit when I first started. But I realized there's no reason to interfere with me taking that shilajit, because when I first started taking it, I wanted to understand whether I needed one dose or two. But I felt like only one dose was good for me in the morning. I needed that to clear my mind, you know, clear my sense of thinking, and my mood, my energy is much better since I took it. And now it's something that I take on a day-to-day basis in the morning. Now, when I'm off, I don't think I really need it. But when I work, getting up early in the morning, going out there and going to work, I need something to keep me stable. I need something to keep me up. By the end of the day, I may drain. I might be dozing off. You know what I'm saying? Y'all notice it here. I be closing my eyes because I work hard, bro. And I still get on my stream. And I'm always shooting this shit with y'all, man. And stuff with love, talking about, you know, I talk my stuff, but, and I really do appreciate y'all. You know, appreciate y'all listening, and, you know, and everything will be good, bro. Hey, stop it. I gotta get you a scratching post too. Ooga booga wooga man. Ooga booga oh, booga wooga oh. Still trying to promote this vegan stuff, no. Cause we don't want that for show. We eat halal over here though. We're turning that vegan stuff back to the show. Yeah, if y'all don't got any more questions, man, we shall, it seems like everybody out the chat, really. Listen for us to eat them, and they'll be recompense on the day of judgment. Huh. Guys, it's 10 o'clock, and I am a little running late on doing my break. All because I enjoy being here, chatting with y'all. The booger, just a corn salad made. Yes, sir. Well, right now, this is Thursday still for me, Thursday night, 10 p.m. But tomorrow, Juma, Mubarak, you guys. Juma Mubarak. That's your favorite. You need better vegan recipes. Ooga booga wooga. Oh, come on, man. Come on, brother, man. Who cares if they good, man? They good. My favorite vegan recipe is chopped up carrots seasoned with lemon. Huh. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, man. Your favorite word? Ugga booga wooga oh. Nah, bro. I don't got no favorite word. And it's cold. If y'all see my hands in my shirt, that's because the brother is cold. I keep it like 67 in here. I'm starting to reconsider. No, where you at? This is good though. Sitting in this chair after a workout instead of going and sitting over on the couch is gonna help me. You know, might fall asleep, but my ass is gonna tell me, hey, you on a wooden chair. It's time to get up before you fall asleep again. You know, so hey man, it's a plum pleasing pleasure. It's a good day. Good stream. All my regulars, all my brothers and sisters. We even met up. We even met up with a couple good people, which is good. Alhamdulillah. What is it? That's good, bro. I love potatoes. Me too, Anas. I can sit and eat potatoes like it ain't nothing, bro. I love me some potatoes. Even when they season, man. Every restaurant is top. I already heard that grill case. Hey, if you're new to the stream, man, welcome to the stream. We had a little chat going on, fellowship going on. You know what I'm saying? You ask me some questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the live. I'm tired. I was gonna go ahead and do, a reaction channel, reaction stream, but your brother is tired. I'm tired. I'm thinking about cutting this live. I can't sit in this wooden chair for too long. Maybe we'll transfer it over to the we could transfer it over to the sofa, man. But I do need to do my prayer and stuff like that. So, shouts out to Boulder Canyon. A little late night snack. These will always and forever be my favorite potato chips. Uncle Booger, no sugar, bro. Now, salt and pepper. Yes, sir. Right, guys, war. God is one. I said Ugga Booger don't need no sugar. Not with no cucumbers. I'm gonna try Himalayan salt and black pepper. I'm gonna pray real quick, y'all. I think I want to go to bed first. Xavier, what's going on, brother? Zayak, Mahmoud, Zaquat Mahmoud. Welcome to the stream. I said that right, didn't I? Did I say that right? Zaquat Mahmoud. Welcome to the stream, brother. What country are you chatting from? Mahmoud. Are you there, Mahmoud? Oh, sister, I'm sorry, sister. I do that every time. You know me, Mr. Brock, bro. I do that every time. That's good, Xavier. Zyquat. Oh, it's cold, you guys. I gotta get in the bed, y'all. Y'all don't understand. Just call me Habiba. Just call me a Habiba. Oh, man. Well, welcome to the stream, Mahmoud. It's good to see you, sister. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Subscribe to the BPatient team. Good place to be. All right, we communicate here. We have good times. We fellowship. We talk about the Quran, Sunnah, about building our, our iman and all kinds of stuff. So, I appreciate that, sister. It's good to have another sister on board. So a lot of support. I appreciate you. Saying www. Yes, B. Yeah, it's cold, y'all. I got that 60. I got that dude back on 67. Oh, and I'm from the UK. Shouts out to Mahmoud from the UK. Alright? Shouts out to Mahmoud from the UK. It's 3:32 in the morning for me. Oh, it's 3:32 in the morning for you. It's 10:30. 10:30 for me, and I'm already tired and sleepy. Okay? Did you wake up or you didn't get any sleep? For me, almost Fajr. Oh, it's almost Fajr time for you. So valid. I'm telling you, just haven't slept. Oh, you just haven't slept? Oh, man. Mahmoud. Y'all gotta sleep, man. Sleeping is definitely important. Definitely important. You do not want to miss sleep. Hey, shouts out to you, Mr. Bob, bro. Appreciate you, man. Most of the stream is like that. No one sleeps anymore. Nah, I noticed, man. I noticed. Probably sleep throughout the day, don't it? Yeah, he gotta he gotta do fudge soon. You gotta make sure you do fudge. I'm getting away from this bright light, y'all. We're about to go into the I gotta put this stuff on. The whole You said, do I have any good got any good workouts? Uh I worked out earlier, but do I have any good workouts? I had a good workout. If that's what you're implying. If that's what you're implying, yeah, I had a good workout. Booger booger wooger. That boy was trying to get all up in the. I'm like, what in the world? What time is it? It's 53. So what's your story, Carlos? Uh, my story. My story is, how can I start? I don't know how to start it. My story is, I'm a young kid from Florida. Adopted to my aunt. Um, all I knew was entertainment, music, movies, all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got really good into sports as well, basketball, and then I got really into music. So I was stuck on singing, and for years, once I got older, I started writing my own music. And, I started like singing and recording my own music as I got older and stuff like that. I always wanted to be somebody that, you know, recorded my own music and stuff like that. So I did that for like years. I was a believer, I guess you could say, of God, but when I was younger, I learned about Christ, God Himself, and I don't know. From there, Shit, you said shake it with the man. I'm getting over to my room right now, you guys. I gotta warm up. It's cold. I gotta get up in my under my covers. I'ma still tell you my story though. Uh, yeah, but for a minute, man, I was fast life going out in my early 20s all the way to like 27. I was going out to bars and clubs for a little minute. I didn't do it a lot when I was like early 20s, but like right around the mid 20s, I started doing it a lot. Um, but once I got a little older, man, I told myself it was time. It was time to start, you know, calming down and looking to settle down. So for about 10 of those years, at 27, I met this woman, and I was with her for about 10 years. It's a story I ain't never really told, but um, definitely not gonna lie, I miss her a lot, and would love to take her hand in marriage once we, get everything equating. Um, but I don't talk about it much because, it's been years. It's been really a long time, and he's just trying to do it right. I don't want to, once I became Muslim, I knew this was right for me, and if I have to follow it the right way, then I'm going to follow it the right way. So, yeah, that's my story. Like, and then, yeah, but I'm just trying to better myself as a Muslim and as a brother, as a uncle. 'Cause my sister's about to have her first kid, and it's a lot of stuff, bro. Well, I'll be joining more often. I'm Habiba. Nice to meet you, Carlos. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sister Habiba. I appreciate you coming through, hearing my story. There's more to the story, a story of me reverting to Islam and stuff like that, but there's more to the story. I was just all over the place a little bit. You asked me, and I tried to figure something out. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Yeah, but if you have any other questions, like, you can always talk to me and let me know what it is you really want to hear. Carlos, don't worry. You will find your fifth inshallah, Ahmad. Mr. Bobro, can you tell me what Fitama means? I'm sorry. You all will, inshallah. Thanks, Carlos. You're welcome. Fitama is a reference to wife. Yes, yes. Absolutely. You know, if it's meant for me to be with that one that I was with for years, for a long time, I would say it almost been 10 years. Um, Hopefully that happens. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. Thank you. So hopefully that comes together. Absolutely, Mr. Bob, bro. Thank you for always reminding me to smile because it is sooner, and it's crazy because a lot every time I'm at work I smile. I always find a way to keep myself happy and smile. You don't need substance and things, other unauthentic things to make you happy or smile. You can naturally smile, you know, and I feel like I do that. So, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Hey, Mr. Bob, bro, I appreciate you bringing in. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother, for bringing in Habiba, for real. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Mr. Bob, bro. Cool beans, man. He said it's a very American, yeah. Be only Anas and Jabril. Wait, who's Jabril? Do I remember Jabril? I hope I'm okay. Good. Jabril is Sabs. Oh, my bad. Damn. I think he told me his real name. I'm tripping, bro. Jabril. I feel like he told me his real name though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Habiba. Yeah, Sabs is definitely a cool guy. One of our other moderators. It says your neck won't let you. It said come here and call. I got an idea. I have some personal issues, so I'll call later. Yes, I do. Perfect. I do. If anything, Habiba, go on. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bot, bro. Thank you, brother. I changed that link too. If she want to go to my description and my channel, she can go in the description of my channel. You welcome, Habiba. All right, y'all. Okay. Okay. Carlos, you headed to work. No, I'm just resting. Tomorrow I'm off. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm just resting. Uh, let me get my other phone real quick so I can accept your confirm request. Oh man, 15,000 steps. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? You're gonna get a good shower. I'm gonna clean all that nasty scars you got on you. You're gonna get a good shower, little. You're a good girl. Oh, there you go. I'm freezing right now. Taking. something. Come on and get one, please. I already did.